Boop.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another live stream. We're going to be working today on the Game Maker's Toolkit GameJam. We're going to be streaming a good amount this weekend. We're going to try to split it up into sizable chunks. So we're going to go, day by day, hour by hour kind of thing. We're going to try to stream 4 hours at a time, I think, today and tomorrow. Monday, we're going to try to keep it simple and try to just upload our project at that point. So the theme is built to scale. So yesterday I was workshopping and brainstorming with my girlfriend, Beata. And we came up with an idea where basically we want you to control a vine and continuously growing vertically upwards, and you're trying to avoid obstacles and try to reach the sun. And you get progressively taller and taller, and we're going to try to keep it as abstract as possible just because I'm not much of an artist. I'm still new to Godot. So we're just going to try to keep it simple for now, and whatever polish we can add later. But yeah, we have the basic idea written down. I don't really want to take any more time brainstorming or writing things down. I do have the notebook with the basic ideas in here. I don't want to make an official design document. Maybe I'll do that on Monday or something. I just want to make sure we actually make the game functional. So yeah, we're going to be using Godot. We're going to start from scratch. Obviously, we're going to be using we're going to be watching tutorials on how to do a few things, and kind of just develop it as we go. Maybe change the mechanics as we go, add what we can add. So let's go ahead and get started. So we're going to create a brand new project. So the current name is called Zero Growth. Add this to let's see. So GMTK, GameJam. Add that. Actually, no. Add. Is there a way to get to? There's a Godot one, right? Oh, yeah, we'll create one here. Yes. Folder. Zero growth. We'll call it that. Forward, all that stuff. Version control method. I don't know if we're going to be using version control. But let's go ahead and get started. So I know, so we're gonna be working to, let's just get that going. So there's basically 3 principles that I need to have. I guess I can use this. I want to send for now, whatever. So let's see, boards. Not really. Project. Oh, nope. New board. Yeah, template. Growth. So we need the following. So continuous vertical growth, obstacles, parallax. That's how you spell parallax. Parallax scrolling. That. Power-ups. You also need water bar, height slash score. Hey, how you doing, Kyle? Yeah, doing good. Yesterday, we did the planning that I wanted to plan with my girlfriend. We got things going. She helped me brainstorm, and we have the basic idea that you're going to be a vine that you're growing vertically. So that's going to be the basic idea, and you're going to have to avoid obstacles. You have a certain amount of water that you have to keep regenerating to keep growing, and your height will ultimately be your score. And there will be some nice haves like weather conditions, maybe like unique ads or something. That's basically what we want to do, because the basic idea is you're a vine, and you can control your vine growth with left and right, or A and D, potentially having S and W, like speed up the growth, or S to kind of like slow down the growth, and have things that influence that. So you'll start off from like a simple seedling. It'll be like a seed. It'll grow, and you'll have the leaves kind of growing out as you go. This is all going to be very abstract for now, again, because I'm not much of an artist. So we're just going to start off with the line drawing and see how we go there, because still new to Godot. I followed some tutorials and primarily using Unreal for most of my professional career, so we're trying to branch off, no pun intended, because of the project that we're working on. So let's go ahead and start putting stuff together. So I know the first thing I need to do, I want to set up the controls. So I believe we can go to project settings, input mapping. So add new action. I would say move left, move right. Yeah, programmer art is the best art. We'll see what we can make in the polishing phase. I just want to get some mechanics working, So we'll see how that goes. So move left, move right. Then we want. I don't want to call it like move forward. I guess I could say like speed up. Slow down. And use power up. And the rules of the jam say that we need to make sure that we include to automatically support keyboard and mouse. So we're just going to do key bindings first. So move left is A, or left. So eventually, like one of the parts of the mechanic is that I want you to be able to branch off. So basically, you have power up, but you can branch off into two vines, control stuff in that way, kind of double your height or something. So we might have to change the controls that way. So I'm going to assume that your primary controls are actually going to be the arrow keys. Power up, space bar. And just for the sake of adding gamepad controls, I like using gamepad. Left, right, forward, down. And we'll say when you have another vine, you can then use the right thumbstick, we'll say that. For power-ups, I think we'll like A button or base button down will be good enough for that. So So now for the sake of this, let's save everything. Version control, create version data. No VS plugins are there, so I've never used version control with this editor. Gotta remember because I want to export. Goes desktop. Like I want to also make sure that I am properly setting up my pipeline for when I do have to package and upload. That I'll have to create icons and stuff for it eventually. Product name, growth, company name, Jerry is fine. File description, okay. GameJam 2024. So first we're going to be doing all the boring stuff, setting up this project, copyright, trademarks, sure. Resources, encryption. I think that's okay. I don't know what if I do export project? So could not start executable configure our edit path and editor settings. So export runnable export path there. Export windows. Where's RC edit? Is I blind? I don't know if it's that architecture type. Fine, release. Do anything. Go. RC edit. Someone on Reddit asked the same question. So as you have found in the doc, you can editor settings. Let's close that. This editor settings. Export. Shows or edit. Also read the instructions. So creating ICO file. So I'm gonna have to make something eventually. So blah, blah, blah. After downloading, you need to tell it to the path to the RC execute. Click the folder icon, navigate to, and select the RC edit export. Cool. I don't know what was. Close that. So project export. Okay, so we have something. Let's see what. Let's see. So GameJam get ignores and then see. Error can't run project domain C find in project. Okay. I think I just have to main. And print. Boom. Okay. Now I should be properly export. Yes. Okay. So we have something like, I'm not exactly sure if this is the right way to do it, but Godot package project. Sake of double checking, supporting projects. So on PC. So distributing a game project on PC with Godot is rather easy. Drop the Godot binary in the same directory as the project.go file, then compress the project directly and done. So where's the binary? So I'm guessing. I guess I could just package all of that. What's this file size? Because it has to be under a gig. Maybe that's okay. Or do I just include all of these? Let's try one more thing. Export project. Folder. We'll just say there. Boom. Close. Now I should have. So literally just these two. Okay, and something around. So maybe it is literally just the. We'll see. But at least we have something, right? So I know with I need to create a character for sure. I know node go to the no, it's not gonna be an animated sprite. I don't think. It's not gonna be. I think I just need a collision shape to start off with. And probably the collision shape needs to exist at the tip of the line that I'm going to be drawing. But I think I should first, I found some videos that I want to review. I want to be able to draw lines. But I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in just 2 minutes. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. So yeah, let's watch some videos here that I from because I need to learn how to draw, like how to have a line be drawn. So I found some videos how to draw a 2D line using script. Basically what I need tutorial. So we're just gonna watch stuff, see what we can pick up on.
You guys how to use line 2Ds by making a small drawing game with the lines. So without further ado, let's start. First of all, we're just gonna import the line 2D node, do plus,
All right, so there is a line 2D node. Okay.
Yeah,
awesome.
As it is line 2D, and then
okay, so let's look before we try to follow just a simple tutorial. Let's look at the documentation. There should be line D. So, boom. So this node draws a 2D polyline, a shape consisting of several points connected by segments. Line 2D is not a mathematical polyline. The segments are not infinitely thin. It is intended for rendering and it can be colored and optionally textured. So that's definitely what we want to move towards. So alias, line cap mode, bool, closed, color, default color, gradient, methods, add point, enumerations. Okay, property descriptions, bool, so I feel like do I need to be like constantly adding points? Wonder. Where it leads us.
we are gonna want to add 2 points. So here we will see that there's an just click on it and then create 2 lines. So that's all that we need, and our main scene here is done. That's all that we really needed. And we will just open this to make sure that we see all the points and their positions and everything. Okay, so good. Now what we're gonna do is go into our script here, and then we are gonna create a process function underscore process. And then first thing that we are gonna want to do is set it. So if we just do play here, we want to set the end of the line to our cursor. So this end of the line, we want to set it to our cursor. And how are we going to do that? What we're going to do is just basically do line 2D dot set point position. And then here we gotta put in the number of the point, so the index, and then the position. So what we're gonna do is it's gonna be the number 1 because we want the end of the line to follow our cursor. So 1, comma, and then we are gonna just do get underscore global mouse position. So basically this point right here, so if we just go back here, this point at the end is gonna follow our mouse if we play, and we will see if that is true. So we will see that yes, it does.
Oh yeah, hydration. Thank you, Beth.
So that's good. That's first of all. Okay, that's second of all. What we're gonna do is when we click, it creates a new line. So how do we do that? Let's just first of all go into our input maps.
So seeing some information. Let's see. Because there is a function draw. So let's add a new. There is a line. But now let's just do no 2D, right? Well, new scene, 2D scene, no 2D, boom. We'll say the player Fine. There is func underscore raw. There should be like a print, right? Drawing. See. Happens F7 or F6. So drawing line. All right. So func draw isn't called. On tick. So func is it process? Now if I do that, it should be saying drawing line, drawing line. Now say draw line. So it needs two vectors and a width. So second. Well, I don't need. Sorry guys, give me a second. More people in my chat just promoting or scamming. Accept. Go. Perfect. Alright, back to where we were. So we need two vectors, right?
Hello guys, welcome back to a brand new video on the channel.
Okay. Draw a line. So let's see. Vector 2. Say like get position. Say now I can add. Forget the shortcuts to get a reference to this. Well, okay, no. Yeah. Can I see now? A player underscore find position. 2 vector 2 say 10 for now. Color, I just do width 5. So I do see something there. It's 1,000. Okay. Seems kind of choppy. There we go. Now that's smooth, relatively speaking. So yeah, there's our line, right? Now, I need to, like, on process, I have to update, like, the end position, I think. I need to make, what would I want to say? There should be, like, func or init. I want to look at projects here real quick. Perfect. List. Cracky. Take a look. Have all this stuff. In on body entered. Player. Have physics process ready. On process. Not. Let's go back. So essentially, I want to say at on ready var position. I always forget. So explicit variable typing, static typing. Explicit and like So var equals I guess I could just say that, right? Or do I guess I could just say what, 0, 0. Add something. Is it fine? Can I say this? So init, I guess on initialization, that's where I would want to say like end position equals player fine plus I could say fine dot x or position dot x there fine dot position y plus 5. So failed to indent block after function declaration. Why? Why is that? Ah, did I say that? So expected end of state. Is that valid? So end position. Well, like you'd imagine that should be valid, but I wonder why. Can I just say 0? Is that right? So expected closing after grouping. Or do I have to say vector 2, 0, 0? Oops, not typing. Do I have to write it like that? I guess that is weird, but okay. End position, vector 2. Oops. We would want to say player fine dish x player fine position dot y plus 5. Yes. Unable to write file, blah blah blah. In use or lack of y. Invalid get index position on base L. If I just say 0 and that also incorrect? Okay. Now I can write end position. Sure. Not really. Breakpoint does get hit. The end position is Oasis. So I think this can't be an this has to be like that. That's basically an initialization thing. So I want to say so I think they possibly the issue is like a race condition. That's the thing there. Is that valid? Now, let's sure. Vector transform. Basically 0, 0, right? So go object. Yes.
Hi, this is Andy, the GD script dude, with another video in the Tetron game development that's narrows of the gap between cushion to one of the grid black. Set move it the grid tiles for value necessary with color transparent window. Let's change the root node to a different type, and how about a cent, make it fill the available window space.
You. Bones. I'm not sure what stuff would be drawing. So I have to do get port. Okay, so I guess I have to just it. I can say get viewport right. player position equals get view correct size. I feel like this funk in it is not what I need. So begin. What's the begin play? First 2D. Let's see. Coding the player. Want. Ready. Okay. So where is our line being drawn? I don't see. Let's draw bind position just to see where that's at. Minus 100 or something? Alright, so it's all the way over there. Weird, how come the divided by 2 doesn't seem to do anything? Let's open up that original project. Dodge the creeps. This is the tutorial that here's this whole there is a scene bug and yeah, when you run this, everything sizes appropriately. No? All that. Thing is this process 4 times. Up display. Okay, let's keep going. Still don't understand. So if I take out this divided by 2, right? Now it's no. Because I would want to change the default viewport size. Gotta remember how to go. Default. Yes. Under project setting. This is a good tutorial. It's 20 seconds. Project. Project settings. Window. So what's the, so let's see, typical, I guess I can actually, oops. It would be nice to be able to also like open up another project without having to close one. Maybe there's a way to do that, but I don't know. I like how this size window, so let's go. That window, so 480 by 720. Cool. Perfect. Project setting. Oop. Like this. So 480, 7 Windows and blah blah blah. Mode. Items. Look, like that. Divided by 2. There. Interesting that that's where it goes. Now, let's make vector 2. We probably want it at, we definitely want it at get. I don't even remember. It's also pass. I don't want to pass. Get viewport. X. No. What's wrong with expecting after grouping? Vector. So this is where I don't understand. Why is it divided by? That's what gets me in the center, right? this. 100. Plus 100. Let's see, divide. Hmm? Let's see. Okay, like end position. What do I want it? Hey, how's it going, Blue Blueby Studios? How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Still needs work, and thank you also for the follow, Blueby Studios. How you guys doing? Thanks for stopping by. This all okay. Is that how you comment? Wondering, will this now grow? I can't tell. Let's print end position. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just trying to get going with the GameJam. Trying to script the main mechanic. Okay, so it's slowly going. So draw a line. What other stuff do we have for line? Draw a line. Is there like a clear? Because essentially it's kind of drawing. Oh, maybe it's because it goes to 0. Yeah, this is good though. End position, vector 2. I want to say player find position. Player find position. Y. Something like that, right? If I do something like this, it should just be it. So why is it going? It's like if the end position equals, let's say it equals I'm looking for it to just be a dot, right? Print. is the same. Interesting. I do this. Is it a dot? Should be a dot. End position. Gonna lurk here while I step from my class. Alright, cool. Thanks a lot. Let's vibe. Say like vector 2 player fine position x y plus 10. It's 100. Goes down. Because minus is up, I think, right? So on process, I'm gonna just say y equals plus equals. Bar y. Bar y. Let's see. Do I grow? No. Am I misunderstanding how lines are being drawn? I wanted to like just like slowly draw downwards, you know? But I feel like it needs to be like this. Its current y minus y. I feel like that's valid, but then it just doesn't draw. Can I just print y? Fine. Now can press an end position. That print end position. Position. Slowly going up. Now this should work. Yeah, it doesn't. Like, it's not drawing where I think it's gonna draw, you know? But why? Let's see.
Today I'm using make sure that we want to cursor line 2D. We gotta put in the number of the point. It's we just give that it's true. So we will see that yes, it does follow our mouse. So that's good. That's fine. So add basic or part for it. Now we have dot here. What we just mentioned should work. Here we have this. If we click on it, it did create a new bug at the end right.
Doing it like that.
So here plus equal. And why does it work? You will see. Sorry, our scene here.
So draw line. Canvas item, drawing line. Draw a line working incorrectly. I had to keep it short. I'm trying to draw a line from under. So from is the position normalized. I don't know why. Normalized. Can I try drawing it to what if I draw under process? This unfortunately take much longer than I thought it was going to take. Vector, whoops. So var2 equals var from, right? Var from equals this. From so does draw not get updated? Like I feel like see how it like does match the mouse position, but then it's not updating. So if I just do draw here. There's errors. Drawing is only allowed inside. Okay. I believe that's not. I believe that's what's the problem. So draw not called process. Let's see. So do I have to queue redraw? Okay. That cool. Sort of. At least we got something. That's kind of fun. That's where the 0. Okay. Now, the func draw should, so from should be player find position. That's there. I divide that by 2. There. This is the center. Like whoop whoop. Divided by 2. Good. Trying to get like a good initial. Okay. Cool. So let's say var. So let's say var starting offset. Good. So now our from position var2. Gonna say var default. I'll just say growth speed. Growth 1. So var2 is gonna be 2 from dot x, and then from y plus growth. Should hopefully. Okay, so it is not growing because I'm not telling it to grow. I think I need to say var2 am I able to I think I have to growth speed is 1 var growth, or we can say 10. Here I'm gonna say current growth plus equals growth. Here on this one. Yes. Now we have growing. That's good. Now now I need to then be able to move to like func put event and dot like if and dot action pressed left have one a var x offset. See what happens. Left. Is sort of. Yeah, we're kind of going in a way that we would want. So draw. Let's rather draw a curve and. So there's draw, circle, arc. So there is draw polyline. Drawing connected lines. So drawing a sequence of connected lines that don't close down to form a polyline is very similar to the previous method. We use a connected set of lines to draw those out. Any other better way? Smoothing a jagged broken line. So drawing a long curve. Maybe it has to be a line 2D. What do we got? Add point, count, get point position, move points, rations. Now it should fit, right? Not drawing. Drawing this line. Like, I don't know if I should be... say... clear vine. Add point. From so invalid type base. Not convert argument 2 from vector int. I have to do it by 2. Okay, that's better. What do I have? Attack vector, so close with curve. Default color. Go. Say 5. Just want to see what it looks like. I want to say unready. I want to there LASD. Color, default color, gradient. Tapping, so joint mode sharp. Sound. In cap mode. Make everything round. Guess I can also. Right. I don't want it closed with fill, gradient, texture eventually, maybe. What other? Info, texture, float, methods. I feel like roles are wrong. But map. Let's look. Creeps. Give the player input is action pressed. Do I have to do this actually on Delta? I am doing it on the processed input event. I don't want to forget how to do a comment. So process. Like if input dot action press move left. So cannot get return value call. Yes. That's a little better. If press right bar consoles. Good. Now it's off screen. Let's look at the good. Now child node I can't right. Enabled zoom process callback limit position smoothing on. Does this I just want to see if it'll follow the line or not. Limit so smoothed. Yeah. Horizontal. So true, the camera only moves when reaching the horizontal. If the camera up. Okay. Center. So camera follow. Camera file to play. Alright, watch.
If I hit play, my character is moving, but the camera is not following the player. So, in Godot, you could use this camera node, but I will remove it and select my character in the scene tree. Now, either click the plus symbol here in the top, or press Ctrl or Command if you're on a Mac, and A. The easiest way to find a camera is to just search for one in the search field here. Choose Camera 2D and click on Create. Make sure the camera node is a child of your character, and if I hit play now, the camera should follow the player, just as it would in Unity, being a child of the character object. Let's have a look at the inspector to the right.
Okay, so that's not exactly. Okay. Camera 2D. Dot. Follow. Position. Dot. Y. Here. Dot. Count. Okay. That surprisingly worked. Okay. So I just don't like how the camera be. Offset. Okay. Like the camera like does that jump. I don't know. Maybe I have to just say like the should only start going when it reaches like oh. Let me see. Player stop. Say don't want it can be active so correct. Process fallback. What happens if I say false? Position. Say there. That's not really. Let's get this camera offset correct. Good go. Um. I feel like there must be an add a child node shape. Circle or shapes. Image. What can I go to the animate sprite? Collision. Essentially, that's sprite 2D. Texture. Um. that. X. Open art. Public domain. I just want to see what. Palettes. Why can't we get this seed? Ooh. Art. Art and then these things. I see. Right. Texture. We're close. Forget how to open the right there. Hi, so switch to Godot Suite. What made you try it out? How long have you been with it? I heard a lot of good stuff about the engine, mainly being very customizable, open source. On the other hand, it's not that feature deep compared to main contenders in engine department. So I primarily wanted to use Godot just as a way to learn something else, try to move towards 2D for some personal projects and stuff, rather than just focusing on Unreal for those things. Only because I use Unreal professionally, so I use it a lot. But also I want to work more on 2D, make smaller projects, fun little games. That's why I want to use it for this GameJam specifically. Yeah, it's primarily the reason. So, and I've been using Godot a little bit. I watched some tutorials, but obviously you can see like constantly trying to remember stuff. For how to animated spreadsheet, which I don't want. This. I have the spreadsheet. I just want to get the one. Offset centered, frame coordinate. One. How do I get this core? Okay, there's the horizontal. Like, how do I get, or is it split in a way where like it doesn't make any sense? Yeah, I could do like that. There we go. Here's the seed. Let's see what that looks like. Seed. I can make this row. Kind of fine with to like wonders. I wonder if I can this. Other node, right? Paste. Paste from clipboard. Okay, so I can do that. Seed. Now in main. This and add. Oh, we're getting close. There you go. We got that, and we got the line that we can draw. Now, wonder how we can player vine. We have the line 2D. There should be a way to add a texture. Wonder if we can find like a full art vine-ish. Gotta make sure I don't close this one. Pixel art. I want to see examples. Maybe I can make. There's a beat. Because I'm curious how it translates. I'm definitely not gonna steal anything and submit it. I want to see what, like, sure. Let's just see what this one looks like. Save. Test. Fill color. Throw in art. Well, I can't open it, so. Unexpected. Okay, let's find something else. Not sure why it would be an unexpected type. I'll have to search that a little bit more. Let's see. Ah. Texture mode. Oh. Ah. Texture mode. default color, I'm gonna have to have this be yes, right? Right. Okay. Plant leaf. Wall texture. Porting. Sort of looks like a vine. Slowly getting there. Where are these leaves? I would like to dynamically spawn leaves. This. Oh. No scene. Nation. Oh, that's how that we get. But I don't like how that looks. They're better. Colorful bushes. Leaves, cool leaves. Flower. flowers. They don't work too well. There. What do we have? Seed, and we have vine. Climbing. Not worry about flowers and bullcrap now. Let's worry about our lose conditions. Before I do that, I'm going to take a quick break, quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. So again, yeah, let's also check at this stage where we are for exporting. Okay. So our execution still good, you know, drawing, doing all that good stuff. And I want to make sure you can't draw past the screen as well. Our game's packaged correctly. But I think we need to add. We have to add the UI. User interface for sure. So I think I want this to be like water bar, maybe. Or all right, like HUD. Child, is there anything for bar? So tab bar, menu bar, progress bar, right? Water. Fill mode begin to end. So top to bottom, so range 0 to 100 step. Oh, a value. A rounded, allow greater. Oh, how do I get, okay, show percentage, no. Focus, tooltip, station layout, texture, filter. Okay, cool, Bandits Rock. You're also participating. That's great. I hope your game's going well as well. Yeah, it's my first time using Godot. Well, not first time, but I've been learning it. This is like the first time actually putting something into practice. So here's hoping we get something playable. So visibility, modulate theme. I'm not sure if it's colorized, so font color, constant font styles, fill. Style box empty. Let's cancel this. Other node, progress bar. Water bar. Save. Go percentage, no. Range 0 to 1. Step. We'll have to see. We'll have to update that as we go. Mouse. Force scroll. Focus. Let's just. First time using this. Window. Progress. So fill mode. Theme properties. Like I feel like the progress bar, I'm not really showing it. Let's lower the music. Watch it. Here.
Hello guys, in this video we will do cooldown bars. So let's first create a control node. Inside it we can add our progress bar.
I wonder why.
Then we can change the positioning and the size of it.
So does it have to have a control node as the? That changing the sign.
Now let's create a script to manage the value changes of all the bars. Here of course you can decide how you want to change your values, like a hit function or something like that. As we don't have a game here, I will just use a timer. So we will connect the timer to our script and increase the value by 1.
Here's how you change the color of the progress bar.
Let's just change. And working. See the texture progress node.
Texture progress?
As the name suggests, here we can add custom textures to our.
Is that what the problem is? Type texture. Fill mode. We want to top to bottom. And we get like a preview of the thing. Um, Waterfall. Or I guess I could do time. Connect.
or bar. As the name or lines texture, or it will color of the bar to see it.
Dot value, right? So vector, wait time. Say start. But the bar. Step page value. Progress. Top to bottom. Bottom to top. Up. Also, water. Okay, so I think I forgot that the auto start. Position this in a way I can read it. Top to bottom, bottom to top. Not sure why I can't see it. So 10 textures, progress offset, filled, like I don't want really any. Can I see color now? Anywhere? No. Sucks that you can't preview this. Layout, this node, blah blah blah, click content. The problem, ability, out, put the type variation. There has to be, right? Size, position, let's just go back to 0. Size. Let's just make it huge. Figure it out. Let's see. Still no dice. Oh, if I open up what happened? I see a water bar anywhere? Okay. So script inherits from type control, so it cannot be. Huh. Interesting. The script inherits from native type control, so it can't be assigned to an object of type code. Here? Probably not. Not sure what I can do here. Like, this progress bar is just not doing. Does it have to be control? So other node, let's just do what progress texture progress bar, sure. Add a timer. Node. This one. That out. Target method not found specific. All that crap. Here's the water bar, right? That. Ben's time. Water bar. Patch, yes. Okay. Timer. Timeout. Connect. Boom. Now let's look at this water bar again. Part as well. Here's the water bar. We want to go bottom to top. Okay. Min value, all that good stuff. Boom, boom. Hit. We're not gonna see anything. No. I make this value like 50. And I see it. I don't understand why I can't see the value of the progress bar. Weird that I can't preview it either. Let's just change the type to a normal progress bar for the sake of seeing something. Because here we have that, right? Okay, so we gotta change then this progress bar. Whoop. And there's our progress bar, right? Now, can I add a texture progress bar? To it. Value 50. Tint. Texture. Ah! I got something like this, right? Now, rounded, I don't know. Layout, localization, visibility. There's no like, film mode is fine. I want to say value. Timer every 1 second, auto start. Zero. Like, does this slowly go up? 1, 2. That's what that looks like. I want to know how I could possibly change how I can change the texture, color, right? Tooltips, there's focus, visibility, so there's texture, filter, material, process, bed group. So Godot, progress bar, change, fill color. I know how to set by using set modulate. So there's theme override. Solve them. Theme override, colors, styles, background. Empty. I say style box flat. Background color can be that. Well, texture. Like, is it gonna be pink? Yes. I should be blue like that. Okay. So I want to basically go backwards. Fill mode, bottom to top, and I want the default value to be 100. And script. Kind of shrink over to. Now I would want potentially the timer to be like, you know, every 10th of a second, but I don't, that's too fast, right? Because it's gonna fill low. So potentially I would want it to be like 0.01. I would want it down by like, get like kind of like a smooth progress bar, more or less, right? Now, does this have a node value changed? Yes. value, right? Let's see. Should empty. Okay. Okay, so I gotta see how best to. If I go to main, here I am. Now, if I were to have, can I do that? So script inherits from type control, so it can't be assigned object type. So control object. How to I want to show an enemy to be sprite in a box container. Blah. Was main. Open. I want to see what the main looks like for object example. Maybe it can't. Type node. Okay. Maybe that's what the problem. HUD. Type can't player. Add HUD. So that's what the problem is. Boom. See if it'll be a big deal. Type. Look. Oh, what this is. Let's So now we have main, right? Have also player. But yeah, I want the progress bar to not move, I guess. I have to. Maybe I gotta make it a HUD thing. So I'm gonna take out water bar here, right? You see. HUD is not an object. Project list. Oops. What is this link? Scene. Sure. Up. Code. There. Call this HUD. Save. Add child. Nope. Water bar. That. Now in main. See what happens. So script inherits from native type progress first with object type and this layer. Get HUD. Huh? So script inherits from native type progress bar, so it cannot be assigned to an object type canvas layer. Why? That's so. HUD. Let's go add child node progress bar. Okay. Script. Ah. Clear. That. Water bar. A patch. I can't. Man, Godot is really. Here's the water. Get rid HUD. Oh. Clear. Oh, I don't want that. Oh, up. Close. HUD. Progress bar. Water. Water bar. Alright. Script. Water bar inherits. Built in. Oh. Language, yes. I don't want it to. Template node inherits. Empty out. Create. Boom. I don't want it to. I have break. No. Okay, and we got the progress. Right. Water bar. Bye. Here. Fill mode, begin to end. So we're gonna do top, bottom to top. Value is good. Good. Overrides, colors, styles, background, flat. Fill is also flat. Style. Black. Fill. That. Now. 400. But I want to make. So now. That's all well and 100. So bottom to top, blah blah blah. I don't want to add this. Oh, Okay. I don't want the seed to be big. I don't want it to be kind of zoomed in. Now it's too. I think there's a way. Less.
If your sprites are blurry when you import them, don't worry because it's easy to fix. The rendering tab on the left hand side. Change the default. Texture filter to be nearest. We now go back to the scene. You can see that my sprite is no longer blurry and it has a crisp outline. Consider checking.
Cool, cool, cool. Looking a little better. Now the vine. Vine itself, I think. Let's go back. I'll make it 15. That alone. The player vine. Go to the script. Gotta add this. Add a script here. That's valid, I suppose. What is that? Is there a size? So, right. Get dimension. Okay, can I say texture that width? That looks good. Yeah, that looks centered. make a variable for. So y offset b. Okay. Boom. Now go back to the player vine script. Say player vine. What? Like seed is what? 4 with where's the relative? I want to say also with this camera position, I want to say like if kind of where I want it to be. I want it to only pass. I just want to see if I did something wrong there. Or actually, still didn't. Where's my seed? Where's the seed? Start or something. Draw, enter. Get this to actually get to the starting position. Now it's not really going to follow it, right? Now I want to say if greater than see what this never gets to this point. Do we ever hit this breakpoint? Way around? I'm getting the divine position of the last point. So if its y is greater than I just want 700 onto I want to say I want it to go up without the camera following until it reaches a certain position. I guess I want to say less than, assuming somewhere up. And I know the there. Hey, thanks for contributing those cherries. Story time? I don't know. So I guess we reached the goal for story time. I don't know. What do you guys want to hear about? Interesting stories you'd love to hear? And a hydrate, yeah. I'm drinking 0 sugar Red Bull. And some water, of course. So we're going to be ending the stream within the next hour or so just to take a break for lunch. We made some decent progress, honestly. So, the last position, less than 50. I feel like I have to figure that out later, I think. I'm not seeing my... Oh, I know why. Back to me. So we're okay. So this is already. I don't know why it does that jump. Because there is smoothing, I think, right? So position smoothing. Yeah, we got it. Back to me. Try this again. So maybe by default it has to be off. Once get here, gotta say to E. See what happens. I don't want it to smooth at the beginning. I want it to be right in the center. Once it reaches that, yeah, that works. So now I gotta really fix this. Starting white offset. Let's say, what do we get? Down there. Maybe the fine smoothing one. Like yeah, that looks good. Blah blah blah. Fine. Zero. Cover vine, we're moving. Our progress bar is still on screen. That's good. Continuously growing. Yeah, now we gotta set up progress bar. HUD progress bar. We got our color, so visibility, ordering, texture, material. Layout, form, size, maybe by 100 or something. Now, visible. Not sure what this. So there's our quote-unquote water bar. You can control it with gamepad. I don't know where the water bar should go. Like, I want it to be not so intrusive. um, like the left side is. Weird that I can't grab it. Why can't I? Because it's HUD player. So it's 50 by 300. I think that's fine. Now, I gotta definitely add a timer. Water. So need to. I won't worry about a score just yet. Water depletion. So one shot, no. Auto start. For now, yes. Wait time. Seconds. Progress bar. Code out. Var. Water. Rate. 1. And then we say yeah, I guess I could tell you. Equals. If value is like 0, up. Value. What happens? Good. Maybe this could be halved. Low enough. Low, maybe. And I just got constantly be spawning like water buckets on screen. Now I gotta figure out how. I think I have to do. Say like funk, or did. Oh. Go make signal. Do set up connecting. So define custom signal. Okay, so signal water completed. It now here. Maybe I have. I like some. Ah. Oh no. I. Oh no. We're good. We're good. Like I'm curious. Patch script, right? HUD. Okay. Now, where is the HUD? HUD, like there's only this. Like where is this HUD.gdb? You have this, this. Like, I'm not sure where the scripts are being saved at. This is just... No scripts not saved. It's a project list. Let's open it. Um, like I'm so confused as to why my GD scripts aren't being saved as actual scripts. Attach script, right? So built-in script. That's the problem. Okay. So signal or all should be okay. Hey Nathan, how's it going? Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Ah, no, I didn't. How do I put a net? Disconnect. Okay, so I just had to reconnect it. So now there's our bar. You look a really cool, chill guy. Good, thanks, nice, welcome. Yeah. I hope I am a chill guy. See what's going. Okay, so we have that. There's our HUD. Now here's our main screen. Play on main. Okay, so did everything. Hide it. We start with the seed and going up. Now we're following it. control it. Now I want to make sure that, I guess I gotta make sure the bar doesn't overlap this, so I think I gotta change ability, ordering, form this. Okay. Oh, nope. Bar to be that long. Y position, let's make it 1. Okay. Do you like humor? I have a random question. Yeah, I don't mind humor. What's up, man? See, and I gotta fix this. If you could choose anyone to see get tickled as a prank, I don't know. That is a weird question. I don't know. I'd like to see like a giant tiger get tickled. Honestly, does it have to be a person? Okay. Attempt to call function stop it based on. So that's a problem. Interesting choice. Huh? Yeah, I mean, Justin Bieber, I don't know. Seems like a chill guy nowadays. Hopefully he's taking it easy, not doing anything crazy anymore. Let's just see if we crash the game. 0. Perfect. Try it on main as well. Definitely need to fix whatever it is that's going on with this vine. Because I don't know why it's... I probably would want to increase the speed a little bit. So let's go back into the player vine script. Something going on with our draw. I just don't understand where this line is being. Like something recent. Right, this end position off. Page. Add metadata. Close. Let's clear that. Add on built-in. No, see that. Well, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in just a moment. All right, we are back. So, gotta figure out why this initial thing. Why this initial? So confusing. I don't understand where that's coming from. Yeah, we got Bober, Lola joining us. Cool. Usually she sits on my lap or my. So where do we start off by drawing? Right. So Player vine position. Would just love to know why. Did I break it by adding this? I delete player vine. Right? Back. Okay. So now it's fixed for some. I'll take it. That. Now I should be able to act or depleted bar water false water true. Then I guess I could just say it here. So like if water depleted, is that how you do? Let's see. So let's see if when the water is depleted, if stop moving. Yeah, that worked. We would have to do just like a game over thing. Blah. Sorry guys, I'm checking stuff. Okay. So that worked more or less. What do I want to do next? Check again. I want to adjust. Definitely want the growth times faster. You know, the vine that we're drawing is kind of ugly looking, but that's okay. Also on the HUD, we can add text, rich text label. So height 4. Timer, I guess. Vector, auto start. That should be it. Get all our reference. Row here. Text. Text. Height. If I do +0, okay. Fill content, profiling. Website. Markup, threading, text selection. Height. You ever see a word and it just doesn't look spelled correctly? Is oh, I see it for height. Height. I feel like the bar, I guess, in there. What's the stuff that I need to add here? Font? Font sizes. Visibility. There's nothing for size. There? Tab size. That does. So, change rich. Text font size. Definitely. So there's normal font size. Height 0. Okay. Okay, so we're slowly going up and up and up. We have to eventually change like the background and stuff, but are decent. Oh. What else should I be doing? I guess I should make another signal, maybe? Oh, update height. Ta-da! I guess I should. I don't need that then. Okay. I'll just bar here temporarily. Bar score equals. Say something like that. So add int. How do you probably what I need. obviously. Okay. Wow. Why? Blood. Water depletion. Blood. Blood, right? That's the. Oh. Want to see. There we go. We want to do this. How do I write that? Player. Signal update. Right? That in. Bar. Current height equals player fine bit 0 y. Okay, so we're getting the height. Okay. So, or definitely like this. So I'll need to figure out how to properly label the score because I want it to be like not centimeters, but like meters or something. Um, but for now, I think okay. I don't want to set up like things like collisions soon. But definitely, I want to make it like make sure that it has only like maybe 2 decimal places we go. Clamp, float. Format string. Format string. Not easier. Stepify. Stepify. Stepify is not really. height, modulus. Oh. Doesn't do it. So, parse error invalid. Ah. So round precision. Oh, not what I want. Ah. Round float is a nearest whole number. Float, I really no way. Let's just see. Round height gives us. Now this gives me just a divided. Might be easier to read these numbers. Maybe not. Divided by 100. Yeah, maybe I could do something like that. A little faster. Why did that break? Now it's no longer. good there. I want to say height. Guess I want to say bar. If let's see. So height, yeah. I guess there needs. Yeah, that looks okay. I want to fix the offset position. Here, Vaughn. Yeah, that looks better. We gotta work on now, like the ability to pick up power-ups and water and things like that to continue to fill up the bar. Or we could say that we. And yeah, we gotta work on collisions next. But we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna stop streaming and I'll restream again after lunch. So I'm gonna need about an hour or so. So thanks for watching so far. I hope you're enjoying everything so far. If you aren't following me here on Twitch, a follow would be much appreciated. And we'll continue this game jam very shortly. I'll see you soon.